Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in racing. As always, we're going to quickly just jump through on YouTube and edit the videos settings, so that way going forward we should be able to continue what we've been doing with the streams. So today we're going to honour and I guess pay some homage to the great Hazel Fox. She's been probably our best horse of the series. Definitely came out of the woodwork, so that's why she's the thumbnail for today's episode. Everything she's done has just been absolutely mind-blowing, and absolutely I've enjoyed racing with her. So we're just doing our normal thing as we always do, and then the playthrough should start, but won't be too long, guys. And there we go. Done. And we should be good to go racing, hopefully. Right. Go back to the view of it all. And there we go. Welcome in, Gallop Racer. I say that is pretty good timing, if you ask me. So, just finished watching the documentary, well, not the documentary, but the race. Did you do the Dream Series last season, or was it Dream Cup? I'm still finishing up the last race. It was the Dream Cup, and we lost on the first race. We led all the way with mad courage, and he gassed out after a perfect start, and then just didn't finish off. We ended up running second or third, so we got absolutely belted first race, so we didn't even get to make it halfway through. So it was a bit funny, but yeah. Just finished watching the Cup, which is based off the 2002 Melbourne Cup with Damien Oliver, and it's a very emotional movie, so yeah, Mad Courage was a little bit temperamental, that's for sure. But we'll get him next in 4 years' time. Another 4 years until we unlock Happy Plane, but that's okay. We don't really need her at the moment. We're doing good. But yeah, like just watching the whole story unfold in the Cup was a. If you haven't watched it, do yourself a favor. Tender Valley was very good for the sprint. Yeah, I used him the first time and we won that. That's how we unlocked Mad Courage in the first place. So we did do pretty well, but next time we'll just try something different. Saki looking for an early race move, swings turning for home. We are going to get that revolution, but stamina looks like it's already gone. Definitely interesting so far. Got a furlong left to run and we're nearly out of stamina. That's not good. Got a half a furlong left. Can he dig in? Rock my sock. Just going to hold on. Another couple of furlongs and we definitely might not have made it home, that's for sure. I've never seen that boat. I've never seen that movie, but I don't do well with emotional movies. I'm a big crier. Yeah. I cried a couple of times. It was just so teary. So the gist of the movie is based upon what happened in 2002. Damien Oliver lost his brother in a trial. The horse came out of the gate. It was only a 400-meter barrier trial, and just before the finish line, the horse snapped its patella and went over the top and landed on top of him. He was later taken off life support at hospital, and this all happened like a week and a half before the Melbourne Cup. So he was obviously contemplating whether or not he continued with his career at that point, losing someone so close to himself, and definitely an emotional movie, that's for sure. And welcome in Abigail. So if you're not very good with emotional movies, I would suggest probably just to stick away from it, but it is a good movie, so up to you. Five to unknown. Put you on a 6 furlong race then. And we should be good here. Who did we end up putting in the Kyoto? Can't remember. Ah, yeah, Dark Knight, that's right. At his peak, not too bad. And we have Omega up as well, so a couple of originals racing, which is good. It's the reason you've never watched Marley and Me? Yep, okay, look, that's fair. I'm munching on an apple and it's so good. What type of apple? Is it Golden Delicious? Like, what type of apple? I was going to list a heap of type of apples, but I forgot them. We have a long shot here, so not probably a dirt horse, but I watched a little bit back at the start of the last stream, and we definitely started off pretty good, but just got a bit busy to watch the rest. Granny Smith, yeah. They're in Australia as well. Good old Granny Smith. It's not too sweet, not too sour. Have you done the monster title with Hazel yet? I reckon she could easily do it before she retires. No, we haven't done it yet, but I was actually thinking about it. I was looking at the horse racing titles after the stream, just when I jumped into bed, and I was having a look to see if we could win any other titles with her before we do retire her. So that's why I titled this Long Live the Queen, because this will probably be her last year of racing, unfortunately. But Monster, I feel like there's a couple of easy races where we could probably do that in the middle of the year, so definitely a couple of opportunities to do it. You have a name for the Hazel, Fox, and Beauty Value baby? Beauty Fox. So we're keeping Fox. Is that the part of the name we're keeping, the Fox? If that's the case, then I'm happy with that. Yep. Okay. Beauty Fox it is. Depends if it's a cult though. If it's a cult, can we call it Handsome Fox? And then have Beauty Fox for a filly? Is that okay? Like, it's your horse at the end of the day. If you want a beauty, but yeah, boy, like boys can be beautiful. But not the result we're looking for there. Yeah, of course. So Handsome Fox for the cult. Awesome. I don't really like Foxy Beauty as much as Beauty Fox, because Beauty Fox sort of makes sense because Beauty Value and Hazel Fox, and keep the Fox line going. Another favourite with Dark Knight, so not the way we wanted to start out the stream with a loss, but we were a long shot and we were just seeing if Omega could run on the dirt or not. Based on the odds in that field, I don't think Omega is a dirt horse, but that's fine. But one thing I do want to try and do with Hazel before we retire is to try and get her double S ranking. It's going to be hard because she's older, and I couldn't find the article that I used to use, which it was something along the lines of you have to race in a handicapped race, so you have a heap of weight, because for some reason when horses have heaps and heaps of weight, they race faster. And so we put her in a handicap race where she's going to be heavily handicapped in like a group 3, and then she should be able to perform and get that 140 rating. But if you cross the Hazel Fox and the Eyes of Leo line, you could name the foal Hazel Eyes. Could definitely do that. The only issue with crossing Eyes of Leah's lines at the moment is that close race not good. That's why we can't cross the spinning post lines with Eyes of Leah at the moment, is because the close race not good. What did you miss from last stream? Hazel Fox dominated every race she went into. She won Dirt Prince and Sprint Prince, Spinners, and won Horse of the Year. We retired a fair few horses. We had a chance at the Dream Cup. We lost the very first race. We ran second with Mad Courage. What else did we miss? I don't think you missed that much in the end. Yeah, exactly. We want to keep Hazel's lines clean of close race, not good. I don't know how she got rid of it, but she definitely did. I mean, Dark Knight's gonna win this pretty easy. Gallop Racer, she won both of them. She has the Gallop Racer title. She won both of them. She's won the Paris Cup and the Universal Cup. You missed the second half of the stream. Oh, you were there for the Dream Cup? Well, no worries then. Yeah, so pretty much Hazel just kept dominating. Daisy's foal was a pain in the butt, has a special ability. So this horse here that we really don't care about has Turf/Dirt OK, which is actually a special ability. And she's won 2 Group 1s, so... No, she's not. We retired a Gallop. We retired her and she only got an S. She got double S for one category, but then she got double S and S. If you have a look at her horse titles, she already has, say, Gallop Racer, which means you win both the Paris Cup and the Universal Cup. Good little title wall there, not gonna lie, but right. What do we got? Omega. Omega can run dirt and turf. Okay. Who you buy? The fact of all of Hazel wins a Group 1. Yeah, I know. That's going to change soon though, unfortunately. Because we need to win a Group 3 to bump up her rating. We need to put you in a Group 1. I mean, we can put you in either of these. We might put you in the Heaven. Wait. Booked in that, lovely. You're booked in the Royal Cup. I think everyone else is booked except for the horses we literally just raced on. So that was I don't remember who it was. Omega and somebody. Dark Knight. Welcome in, Vince, again. Hopefully you're doing good. Glad you made it to another stream. Rightio. You can run turf, dirt. You don't need to win a Universal Cup. You can just run in the Saints for now. But yeah. Rightio, let's have a look. Capital and Violet. No. And welcome in again, Marie. Wow, everyone's here tonight. This is awesome. Yeah, it's very unusual that she didn't get double S ranked. But we'll try and I think it's because we didn't get a revolution with her in any of those races because she's so hard to get a revolution with. I don't know why, but we went all of our races without them. This field here is like pretty weak. The Hedgehog's in here again. But we're not worried about no Hedgehog. And I have no work tomorrow because I have an appointment in the afternoon, so I'm not too stressed about what time we finish the stream tonight. If we're making progress and we're having fun, as long as I'm in bed by a decent hour, I don't really mind. So we're trying Daisy on the dirt again, which is probably a bad idea, but I really want to unlock her dirt preference. Turf/dirt okay, but we are the long shot. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, Daisy was a dirt horse, to be fair. But We'll retire Daisy for breeding if we can win. Get her into the Hall of Fame. We'll try our best. I'm not making any promises. Fingers crossed. I had a long shot here, so I'm not really expecting too much, but we've said that before in Group 1s, where she was meant to come last and she still ran second, so fingers crossed. That's true, Abigail. Hopefully she gets a bit of sleep. Her and Bubba are in the bedroom. Bub's asleep, I just don't know about her. So fingers crossed. You get that second 7, and I don't know why. Come on, Daisy. And she's fighting. Being the long shot, we're doing pretty well. But I'm not quite sure why we lost that 7. For mid packles, always tap once, it's 3 furlongs and double tap at around 2.6, 2.5, then whip at 2.3, and I can usually go revolution. This plus settle second to last, have normal but not a perfect start. I don't know if that's a magic solution, but I thought you'd share. Yeah, my solution, it depends on the race and the pace. I normally do something similar. Normally once I hit the straight, depending on what track it is, I start getting on the reins, and then at about 2.4, 2.3, if it's a solid pace, I go. If it's a slow pace, I try to go a little bit earlier, but sometimes I just forget. It's definitely worth a try. We'll definitely take it into consideration when we race her in the February stakes. I mean, it'd be nice to get her that rating, but we're going to have to race her in a heavy handicap. Yeah, let's have a look. So far, so good. 1-7 on the board. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Audio. We didn't even get a second 7 though, that's an issue. Now we're so far back. Why are we so far back? Yeah, so wide on the track, it's not even funny. We would have won that race. Excited for you to have some of that ending baby. She's such an awesome broodmare. Yeah, I agree. Winner's version, we could do that. I'm really happy with how that horse turned out. Yeah, I don't understand how they're a perfect match. So beauty value. I've never had a horse a perfect match with beauty value. And all of a sudden, bappity bippity boo, Hazel has a perfect match. No pressure, by the way. This foal's gonna walk into the racing world and be like, who are you people? Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me. It's gonna be hilarious. I haven't decided yet who's going to replace Rare Emerald as like the baby in the breeding barn, and I haven't decided the same for Electric Arrow, and I haven't decided the same for Eyes of Leah yet, so definitely a few spots up for grab, but duct tape pictures of me. Pretty much. Yeah, we like packs. That's good. Yeah, we just gotta try and find a way off the fence, pretty much, would be the easiest way. We aren't up to that point yet. Once the babies, which will happen after this week, once the babies are born, then the old horses will go to their stables. So, and we don't try and check because checking sometimes spoils what good horses are coming to the sales, unfortunately. So I don't really like checking to see where they're going. I just like to wait. Greyhound is going to be too strong here. Yeah, look at her just pulling away like a freak. Because the one year we did check it, we found out that Round Cosmos was in the sales, and we got really excited and spoiled ourselves. See for our spurt, you're pulling me leg, buddy. And here we go, the girl, the myth, the legend. The Silver Hedgehog odds are still close to us, but we are meant to be the winner in this field. I wish that if you like kept racing against them, that you could unlock their stats still. But we'll never know what these horses' peak abilities were. Yeah, I meant the game horses rather than the originals, but that's fair enough. Oh yeah, true. I always like to check them because I'm super impatient. Yeah, I'm a bit patient when it comes to that because it means I don't have to mentally prepare for what horses I have to get rid of early and that type of thing. I can just sort of have a break mentally. Got the first S, that's a good start to the progress, that's for sure. I mean, after doing a heap of work yet again, Hedgehog finds the lead. This is a long straight, which is great because we could try and get spurt here. Yeah, we're gonna get spurt. We're gonna have to go all the way to the outside. Look at this speed. So far back in the field. Just gonna come up and go straight on by. Just like that. The one time Silver Hedgehog doesn't guess out, we just leave him in the dust. That didn't happen to me, Gallop. That happened to Genesis. I got a foal, but then I got rid of her because we had other horses. I thought she had a second foal, so I got rid of her. And then the one foal we did get was Silver Hedgehog that's turned into a little pain in the backside. And here we go. Brand new babies, ladies and gentlemen. Only the 3 this year. So Sharkbait and Mad Courage, Big Show and Mad Courage, and Flimsy Shield and Coco Chanel. So all 3 of those names are up for grabs. I have no particular... This one should be a monster, Lucky Squirt, but... let me know. We'll go... Once we have everyone putting some names forward, we'll go back to it and we'll try and organise that. Okay. So, for now, you can run here. Now, handicap. This one here. Abigail named Coco Chanel. Yeah. So we want to try and win this race here. And see if it helps us with our 140 rating. But we won't book it yet because we want to give her some time off. And we'll go back to her. But for now, we need to rebook everyone into races. Girl's fine. Sock's fine. Jaws. I do like that name. Jaws. That would definitely be a good pick. And we need to determine. I only got one name in mind. It's Old Oasis, okay. We'll take them all into account, that's for sure. Still hasn't come up for the dirt rating. It's a little bit frustrating. We're not giving it anything stupid. I don't know what to do with you. I feel like you're gonna be a sprinter, so we're just gonna put you in there. Tinkerbell, you're booked. Rock my sock, booked. You're booked. You're booked. 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 Done. Not done. This is a really good growth type. Coco was a very good mare. We need a nice name, exactly. Yep, agreed. And we need to change you, but we're going to give you a couple weeks off before we go and do that. Just because we have plans for you, but I don't want to book her into that race until I have to. Because we might save just to make sure that we can win the race. What about strong texture for a male and Gucci store for a female? I like Gucci. I wouldn't go Gucci store, I'd just go straight up Gucci. Because Coco Chanel is just a brand, so we could just go straight brands. I liked Gucci before, but it's all up in the air at the moment. Not having the store in the end. I mean, at least he's helping. Various Brave Arrows is second in this field. That's fair enough. And you think of a Valentino for a colt. Okay. I can dig that. So far we have Valentino, Jaws, and there's one more foal. Lines Roll Roses in you, Best Lover, Super Sensei. Lions Roll's nice, I like that. Hey, Tinkerbird, do you want to actually like pull away from this field now, please? Versace, I love Versace. Sounds like a fun name to say, but Valentino's good, and then Valentino's baby can be called Versace if he has a colt. That'd be cool. Versace. I don't like black opium. It sounds like a drug. I don't know, I've always felt like opium always sounded like a drug. So. Rock me sock back up. Yeah, I said the same thing, yeah. Oh, they changed it? Wait, did she raise? Or did they just decide not to run her again? Yeah, they're giving us some time off, which is good. Invictus. Right. We have too many LA lights I like. That's nice. But this is what we got at the moment. We got to worry about what we got at the moment. So we got this one here is shark bait. I mean Jaws, sorry. Jaws. That's I just live with that. And then we have Coco Chanel. So that's the one we're naming. It's a filly at the moment. So what are we doing for the filly? Dois would be nice. It means sweet in Italian. I feel like if we're going to name something sweet, we just name it sweet. Because imagine me saying Dois. Gucci. Okay, we'll go with Gucci. UCCI. Gucci. It's Dulce. DOLCE. It looks like made to Duis. It looks like DOI. My bad. My bad. Last one here. This one's going to be a freak. It's going to be a filly. LA Lights I like. So I'm going to put up a poll so far. These are the names that I like. We're going to have 3 options. We're going to have Lion's Roar. We're going to have LA Lights. And one last one. What was the name of... So we got Lion's Roar. We need one name from... We need a name from Abigail as well. Or from you, Gallop Racer. For this lucky squirt to be renamed. Oh wait, you know, you have Jaws though, don't you? Yeah, you have Jaws. LA Lights, Lion's Roar, or... this one. I'm not going to tell you what it is until you see the poll. Let me just check that I'm spelling that right. And then we'll vote. There we go. Rightio, here we go, guys. Yeah, no. I've got the poll. His name's in the poll. So his was Lion's Roar. So we have Lion's Roar, LA Lights, or Captain Courageous. So if we could just vote for that. You just searched it up from your own originals. That's fair enough. Right, we'll leave that poll up for a little bit, and then once we're happy with it, enough people have voted, we'll go back and name the little foal. You're telling me, Abigail, that a filly or a female can't be a captain? Have you met Captain Marvel? Hmm? Yeah, Ukulele is kind of ugly, but eh. Each to their own. They're the 3 options, though. Captain... I don't care if Captain Courageous doesn't win. I just thought I'd throw in an option that sounded cool. I'm inclined to agree with her honesty. Honestly? Oh, wow. Why is it when... I can't say that. I was about to make a sexist joke, but I was like, nah. No, I'm just saying you don't put 2 and 2 together. Okay. I mean, you guys don't have to vote for it. I love Courageous, but I just like Captain Courageous, because, you know, mad courage. I didn't want to just go Courageous, you know. I want something different. Loose or lose the Captain? Aye, Captain, get it. At the end of the day, you guys are voting for it. If you don't like it, don't vote for it. And we can put up... What's the poll looking like at the moment? So at the moment, it's Lion's Roar in front, LA Lights in second, and last but not least is obviously Captain Courageous. There's one person left to vote. Okay, there it is. Lions Roar. It's official. So, unfortunately, guys, for those who voted against Lions Roar does get up on top. But technically that doesn't work because it's a filly and lions are lions. Unless we call it lioness and get rid of the roar, I don't know. But I do like Lions Roar, it's just, I don't know if it works for a filly. From which pairing? Big balls? Like, I don't like Lioness Courage. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. I like Lioness on its own. I just don't feel like it goes with Courage. Courageous Lioness, nah. Too long. No, we're not naming a horse Big Balls. Funny story. There used to be an old pacer that he couldn't actually run because his balls were too big. So they had to remove his testicles to geld him because they were too big and they were getting in the way. The more you know. Could be hear me roar like the words of Hosliner from GOT. No, Courage and Big Show is the pairing I'm talking about. Where does the balls come from? I mean, I get the Big Show part, wink wink. But Awesome Autumn is just having like field day beating a horse at the moment. And it's a filly. That would be poetic though. A filly's got big balls. Now, Lions Roar's already run. We've all voted for it. You guys have voted for it, so there's no point going against it now. If you guys didn't want that name for a filly, you wouldn't have voted for it, so we're all good. Oh yeah, I see. What? Ebony? What about ebony culture? I'm confused on that one. Anyway, we're gonna end the poll. Everyone's voted now anyway, so Lions Roar will be the winner. Now, are you guys happy with Lions Roar for a filly? That is the next question. I don't care either way. I'm just putting it out there before we realise later on down the line that we named a filly after a lion. You guys don't mind? Poacher is fashion. I'm just saying nonsense. Marie, when aren't you talking nonsense? You're like me. We're Australians. We do that. You think it fits a filly? Then it fits a filly. Like, she can be as strong as a Lion's Roar. Like, it makes sense. It just determines how you read it. I was just making sure that everyone was happy and healthy with the decision before we go and commit to it. I mean, we've got 2 racing years to change it, but it's a lot of effort to go to keep changing a name. But yeah, we'll go name the filly after this. I don't agree on the name, it doesn't fit, but I'm outnumbered, so I have no choice. Don't worry, Rage, there'll be plenty of more foals over the next few races. You can use that. We'll need names, so it's all good. And I'm trying to keep it like on top of people that have named horses and which ones haven't named horses recently. Wait, you don't agree? Okay. I'm just going to poll. Yes or no, Lions Roar. And the majority will... There we go. Another poll. There we go. Vote yes or no. And if it's a draw, then I don't know what we'll do. I'm not reading that again. She's saying things that she shouldn't be saying. Radio Royal Cup. Oh, look, Crown Jewels. We haven't even raced a horse in the Universal Cup this year. None of these can because they're too young. Fair enough. If you change it to Lioness, you'll be happy. Looks like 60% no. Another name's Royal Queen. Lioness Roy is too wordy, I think, personally. I don't think it fits. I feel like Lioness just works. Just Lioness on its own. Royal Queen is cute. And I liked LA Lights, so we'll put in Royal Queen, Lioness. Right, we'll end this poll. Look at me being a YouTuber and multitasking. Don't get used to it, guys. I will mess up eventually. Right, yeah, so now let's go and put up another one. We're going to put in Lioness. We're going to put in LA Lights. And then the last one was Royal Queen. Right. Yes, Blue should say everything that Pink says. Just... The last thing she said wasn't even a PG. And it's a different voice for it too. You guys are just a... that is a shame. If only you could have tried that a little bit harder. Are you guys happy? I went back and I found it just to reread it. You guys are terrible. Radio, has everyone voted? Because it doesn't tell me how many people have voted, it just tells me the percentage of people. So at the moment, it's a tie between LA Lights and Royal Queen. So we need one more vote on LA Lights or Royal Queen. So can someone that voted for Lioness please change your vote so we can end the poll? Oh, there is one more vote remaining though. True, true, true. I'm not putting it as a poll. Can I be a mod so I can make the poll for making Blue say Pink's nonsense in a seductive tone, please? You can't change votes. There you go, Marie. Where's Abigail? There you go, Abigail. My trusty supporters. You guys can be my mods. Right, yeah, well, we're gonna end this poll because the last person's not voting anyway. And you guys can do the polls for me. You have a little tool next to your name now, Abigail, because you're a mod. That's so cool. She's on Discord, yes. What else can I do to you guys? So, that's it. We're gonna lose on the Y because the close rate's not good. Oh look, how did you give her the power to ban me now? No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, but we're in front. Guys, we just got robbed. Mind my language, but we just got robbed. Our nose was in front. You guys won't get banned. Like, at the end of the day, they still have to ask me for permission, and I can unban people anyway. The horse racing game as well. Yeah. That wasn't a whisker. My nose was in front. You could literally see it in the screenshot there that we were in front. And the game was like, nah. Her Discord name is, let me find it. LILT91. Lilt91 is her Discord name. LILT91. That is the Discord name of Murray. You found her? Awesome. It's not little T, it's Lilt. To me, it's Lilt. I like how her name's little T, but she has capital T. Anyone else doesn't understand that? Or is that just me? Rightio, time to give these horses something to chase. Come on, Blizzard. Go you, good girl. Don't you stop now. Keep running. Keep going. Don't stop believing. A little bit of whip use there, but we got it. I'm really small, so little, and my first name starts with T, so little T. Lilt is a yummy drink. I didn't even know Lilt was a thing. How little is little are we talking? Are we talking like 5 foot tall? Mad Courage, Big Foal should have some real speed, right? We're on the big cat scene, maybe cheetah. Fastest land animal. Yeah, they should have like 107 speed. Five foot even. Oh, I didn't know they stack shit that high, Marie. I'm kidding, but I just wanted to set you up for that one. Ooh, and round Cosmos. Oh, we got 5'3", okay. Get lost for you. I don't even know who we go to round Cosmos. Do we go to one of our originals? Round Cosmos. Who do we go to? Oh, Sharkbait. Who else haven't we bred with? Well, we need to try Monsoon again. But we haven't tried her with this horse yet. Oh, little much. Oh, well, then we don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Right. We want to breed Coco again, that's for sure. Okay. Not bad. We already bred Flimsy Shield and that together, so... Mad Courage? That could work. How do you cost 21 grand? Weird. Right, we'll go Mad Courage. I just love seeing that. Right. Round Cosmos to Bright Opal. Have they already... I just don't know if they've already had babies or not though. I can't remember. We knew that one. Then we just go Mad Courage again. Wait, have we bred with Round Cosmos yet? I can't remember. I don't think we have. No, I think we just retired her. So... You should be a perfect match to Mad Courage then. Yeah. Duh. Just testing out more people. Oh, she retired with Coco. Okay. And how does Coco have a baby and she doesn't? Did we just not breed with her? Because that might have been the case. Right, Eager's saying I'm happy to not breed with this year, but okay. So we've got 3 horses left. Rock of Time has had a couple of foals, so might just wait that one out. And Best Bridge we haven't bred with this year. I mean, we could do a Rocky Road foal. We haven't got a Rocky Road foal yet. Oh, she retired in the same year, but just after. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna do these two. Oh, actually. No. We're gonna do Beauty Value and Best Bridge. 2 greys, both dirt horses, both love to get out of the gate. Should be good. A lot of horses, but we're just fingers crossed everyone conceives. Right here, guys. Rocky Road stats are like all mid-80s. It's hard to see in here. So we had like 88 speed, 88 staying, 70 something stamina, 70 power, 70 feel. Like, yeah, he had good heart. Like, his stats were across the board, but he was replacing his mum and his dad pretty much. So he's the replacement for his mum and his dad. Round Cosmos didn't conceive, but Monsoon is in foal again. That's very interesting. I mean, one less foal won't hurt, but that's a interesting one. Round Cosmos. Her first foal doesn't conceive. Interesting. You jinxed that, Gallop. You jinxed it. You made me change. Right, who's better? But it looks like Tinkerbell's better, so we're gonna run Tinkerbell. And then we're gonna move. We're gonna move the other one out. Cash into a different race. Yeah, you can go there. Right. Now, we're going to save. We're going to enter Hazel into a race that's well above a handicap. And we're going to try and win it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, then we can retire whenever we please. Right. So... I want to race it next week though, but we can just race it here. It's the same handicap. It's a heavy handicap too. It's a very heavy handicap. 154. I think a normal handicap's 121. She's going to be nearly 30 pounds over. Holy. And Tink, second favourite. We know who the favourite is. Good old Awesome Autumn. The horses are in the gate. It's barking again at nothing. Oh, poor Awesome Autumn can't lead. Boo-hoo. Now we've got front position, we can settle a little bit. Awesome's not happy one bit. Right here, let's go. Get off this rough. Onto the fringe, and we'll just hopefully finish off strong here. And there we go. Cherry Cup's ours. Good girl, Tink. Very good girl. We are the second favourite. It's been a while, but we are still the favourite. Okay. Just got to try and win this race and absolutely break the record. Well, that was very close to bumping. Is the game going to let us just settle in second last, like, easily? Thank you, game. I think she can win this race. It's just a matter of not she can do what we needed to do, which is 135 or higher is double S ranked. 140 ideally would be what we need. Don't drop so far back, we want to get a revolution. We haven't capped on stamina. That has not happened in a very long time. This is a heavy handicap. I don't know if we got there. No, we're gonna have to reload it. Let's just see what her turf rating is off that. That's frustrating. I mean, we hit our odds, but it's fine. It means nothing. We just gotta check the info office and then we just gotta re-race that rig. Then we go info office. And then it's record. Yep. It was a turf race, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, so no, we haven't got it yet. So we need to still get it. As for dirt, she's only at 127. Nah, she can get robbed. It's hard. We're gonna reload this and we're gonna put her in the sprint next week. The sprint will probably be easier because it's shorter distance, so we won't have to worry about her gassing out. Right, we won't race her this week, we'll race her next week over the sprint. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just try. As for Blizzard, hitting 90. Let's go. And Tinkerbell won this last time out. Watch us lose this race now. That's the trickiest thing about this game is, like, that little mechanic is... I understand, like, faster horses should get higher ratings, but this horse has won, like, 28 Group 1s at this stage in her career. Now we just got to try and win this race again. I mean, someone's angry again, which is pretty normal. How is Awesome still fighting? I was about to say, that horse doesn't drop out, I'll be asking questions. Right. Here we go. Good win. Done. That was an open anyway, wasn't it? We can't do opens, I just realised. We can't do that race because it's an open race. It needs to be a group 3 or higher. So let's have a look. I mean, we can do that 8 furlongs on the turf. Or we can wait for 8 furlongs. Oh, it's 8 furlongs either way. So we'll do this race here. Still a very high impost, so. And what have we got in the Azalea? Rock my sock. I don't like you in that race because I don't think you can run the distance. Ready up. We'll see how we go here. Let's have a look at the field. Grey Angels in this field, so. Strong field. A huge handicap. A lot stronger field than the last one, that's for sure. But we do need to win a group race or higher, otherwise it doesn't count. And we are the long shot. Gonna be hard. Worst case scenario, we just don't worry about it. I'll just be personally forever frustrated that the game didn't give us a double S ranking. Did cap on stamina today though, that's a start. No revolution. No, we're not going to be able to get it. I just don't know. Let's see if I can actually find the thing for the proof. I mean, that was a good race, but that's not what I want. Can't find it. We're just gonna have to find the right race. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but the issue is because it goes off your speed rating, and because she doesn't actually fly away from the field because of we could try the Marine Cup because it's a group 3 and see how we go. That's probably our only last one. Just a personal thing. Like, I feel like she's been such a good horse for us. If we're gonna keep grinding out all these horse titles, like, I'll try one more time, and I'll save it this time afterwards. Like, we'll win this race, we'll save it. Yeah, like, we're gonna get one to horse regardless. It's I don't know if we can get monster. Just gonna be timing wise. Something about Tinkerbell that I respect is you can burn this horse out of the gate and she does not go into the yellow. Like I said, we'll give it one more try, we'll save, and then we'll try in the monster. It's a group 3, and if we can't get it, we can't get it. If we can, we can. And if we win the race and it doesn't do anything, we'll just reset anyway. And we'll just focus on those other horse titles. So, well, at least we know we can win this race pretty comfortably. Now Ting's won this race 3 times. Do we get 3 Group 1 wins for her career? We'll add 3 to it at the end. That's what we'll do. Oh yeah. We're going to move Rock out. There we go. I'm going to move. Why Groundhog Day? Why that one in particular? And we need to change desert ending. Right. Now we're going to save now. We got past the easy race, that's for sure. Got Hazel. And the monster. That's a movie where the guy keeps walking up on Groundhog Day until he realizes he needs to be less grumpy to pass that day. Okay. I see. Better odds. Ah, now I get the reference right, yep. I mean, at least she won it every time. No revolution. Stop moving, horses! Holy! Man, she's gonna win this one, so that's all that matters. We won with the handicap. We did that part. Now we have to win these other races and then we'll go check if it made a difference. Winner, favorite, winner. Let's do it. Now, as for the next races, we got the States race after this, and then we can check it. I just find it so weird how we don't need revolutions with her. Like, normally, you'd blow the field away. Like, she hasn't got the title for another world because she starts so far back in the field that when she finally hits the front, it's like a huge distance between her and like the rest of the field, but it's not quite 12 lengths, which is annoying. We could try for that too, maybe. Just to prove that I can get revolutions. At least Spinner's End turned into a really good horse. I mean, one bad ability, but better than having all bad abilities, I guess you could say. Only 10 lengths though. Couldn't quite pull away as much as I would like. Dark Knight back up, over odds. We'll see how we go. Right, so we're going to get rid of, what's his name? The sire that's in the breeding barn that we haven't used. Can't even remember. No, I haven't. We're not up to that yet, anyway. We'll get there. Very soon, hopefully. Have you ever seen an original horse of yours coming back into the game as a game horse? No, I haven't seen that happen before. What do you mean it came back? Tell me more. I want to know more. I mean, I haven't personally spent that much time looking, but did it come back as just like... I'm confused. Tell me more. Did it just have like the rank and the stats of the horse that you had at its peak, or like example, you retired as a double S ranked horse? I had a horse, a filly called Discreet Devil, and then I even ended up breeding, and when she died, she came back into the game as a game horse, same stats and all. I reckon she came back because she died. Maybe Fairy Dust might come back. you reckon that could happen? Be cool. Could be a thing, so when your originals die as fillies, they try and give you another chance. That'd be pretty cool. Did she have the same pedigree though? Did you check the pedigree, or did they not give you the option? I mean, we won that pretty well. She didn't have a pedigree. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've definitely never had that happen to me. Alright, we won all 3 races. Now the big question, whether or not we got anywhere with what we just did. What's total? Oh, we did get it. 10 furlongs. Sweet. Right. Map. Info Ossus. Not that one. Right. So we got 140 with spinner. 134. Are you joking me? We need 135. $134 is literally the 1 point off. That's annoying. I mean, we could try the, Alright, let's have a look. No. That's not 3 in a row. So we could try the Spring Mile into the London Prince into the Caesar. Let's do that. Do the Spring into the Prince into the Caesar. Yep. So Spring Mile into the next, into the next. The thing is, it's so long between drinks for that horse. $87 speed for Tink. Not bad at all for a fairy dust vault. Right, okay. So we have Lime back up and Cash back up. I'm just so frustrated. Oh, you guys could have told me I wasn't talking. I've been talking this whole time. My mic accidentally muted. My bad. I've just been whinging. So I don't know how long my mic was muted for, but long story short is we got 1 point off getting double S ranked for Hazel. So that's a little bit upsetting. It was flashing. I just unmuted it. Could hear you? You heard everything? Okay. I don't know. It was flashing on my end. Must have been glitched. Well, that's all good. Glad I wasn't sitting here talking to myself. But yeah, so 134. So the game plan is to try and win Monster. I'm allowed to whinge. I've won nearly 30 Group 1s with a horse. And the game's like, nah, buddy. Yeah, front runner. That's my fault, but I wasn't going to try and... That's funny enough, though, that Young Claw's not going to win this race. Thing is, this horse still has stamina left. How? And we didn't beat our odds either, which isn't good. But oh well. We needed a perfect start there, pretty much, and we didn't get it. I don't know what we do to get a revolution out of Hazel. With these late pickles, I like to run them in special grade 1, and that way there's less chance of losing them, plus they can sometimes pick up a lucky win. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm really not too phased about Lime Twist. He's one of those horses that are one of the outsiders of the field, I guess you could say. If he does well and produces well late into his career, then we struck gold. If he doesn't and he turns into a bust, I'm not really too phased. He's by Fairy Show, which sort of what we bred him for was that growth type, so fingers crossed it. Not a complete bust, but you never know. Cash. Are we far enough in front that close race not good's gonna stay away? Yes, we are. Yes. Group 1 win. I like the little star for Cash's bridle, which is great. I love it. Radio. Who's up next? We have a lot of horses I want to get rid of. We have a heap of good horses, but just too many horses. Right, we got Daisy up. Oh, that's all. Pina Colada is still developing. Dark Knight won't be far off retiring. I see. Right, let's see, is that just it? Yeah, that's it. So we'll just run with Daisy. Let's do it. And we'll take a challenge, why not? Top 5. I reckon that's doable.
The horses are on the track.
I don't think what colored World Series race could we get her in? We don't know our distance. She doesn't have much stamina either. So maybe the miles would probably be suited to her a little bit. Who knows? Right. How far we got? Oh, ages.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Did it again.
And they're in the home stretch.
Come on, Daisy. Come on, Daisy, kick. Daisy, kick. Ah, oh, we got it. What a fight down the straight. Neck and neck battle. Give us that one. Yes, game. Let's go, Daisy. Young Mile Cup in her clutches. We won by all that we needed to win by. So satisfying, like when you beat him. He's such a sook. She's still at 99 speed, guys. Yeah, a lot more like her dad. Actually has fight. Has a lot of fight. We got a race to win as well. I just want to get through to the sales. We got a lot of horses to race and a lot of horses to try and get through. Colada. Second pick in the market, top 3 is a goal. Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to lose that 99. We won't be able to find out her overall stats until we retire her, though. That's the only thing.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Got King's Half Sister coming in. Yeah, we do. Bright Opal and Fairy Dust should be really good. Favorite drink? Are we talking like alcoholic? Like what's my poison? Changes. Don't mind an apple cider, but do love Midorian lemonade. Jack Daniels and Coke's pretty good. Also love a little bit of Smirnoff Double Blacks. They're nice. Five star. I think that horse would have finished in 3 5-star and 3 categories. I didn't check it the last week because I got sidetracked. But
Okay, this is where the race is won.
how about yourself? I'm not really a fussy person when it comes to alcohol. You like a good gin and tonic, also a fan of vodka and coke. It's fair enough. How do you go on tequila shots? You don't drink often anymore. Any particular reason why? You're just not the biggest fan of drinking anymore? Yeah, she was close to having a 5-star calm, Abigail, that is correct. I mean, I reckon it would be close, but tequila's alright. Yeah. Tequila's one of those ones you need to be in the mood for. If you're not in the mood for tequila, then don't drink it, I guess. It's funny watching some people handle tequila like they just can't. It's like they're kryptonite. They take it and they're just gone. That's gonna be a hard race for you, buddy. Right. Tequila is fire water. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, we're trying our best here. Welcome in, Flash. I'm not too bad, a little bit frustrated. So, at the end of last stream, we tried to retire Hazel Fox to see what her rating would be, and she's S ranked for evaluation. So the only way to get a higher evaluation is you need to get a classification of 135 or higher in the yearly ratings, and there's a way to boost it. So the way that you boost it is you put the horse in a race between Group 3 and Group 1, and if the horse has more of a handicap, the races run faster. So we did that, we won, and we got a 134, which is one below what we needed. So I'm a little bit tilted, but hopefully we can still get double S. At this point it doesn't really matter, we tried. If we don't get it, we don't get it, but... Maybe. Do we give Flash the options of the ones that we came up with, or do we just let him come up with his own? Sure, what are the options? So, the last three options that we had available were Royal Queen, Lioness, or LA Lights. I'm gonna guess. I mean, running third to Diamond Plan is not a bad race at all. Ah, or come up with your own lightning. My bad. Apparently that's a thing. Or an option. $1.20 favorite. You like Lioness? The underdog always wins on this channel, guys. You should know that by now. So we did a poll before Lightning, and we had those three, and Lioness had the least amount of votes.
And they're off. That was a great start.
But at the end of the day, you can have the final say on the name. I really don't mind at this point. Lioness it is. I'll be back. Whoops. Which one had the most votes? Nah. The thing is, Royal Queen and LA Lights had tied. So it didn't really matter. But it's your pick, so we'll just go with you. Easy fix.
5 furlongs to go.
Let's go. Nice win. And we set the record. Let's go. You have my internal gratitude. Ratatouille. Ready, what do we got? Nothing there. Hazel's up again, which is great. That's it. Can't retire you yet, really? Monsoon's up to 92 stamina, that's pretty good. Radio, we can retire a spinner, which is what we needed. We just need to get rid of horses at this point. You thought something was going to pop up and it was just a black screen. Yeah, this game does that all the time. It's really frustrating, actually. Because you're like, oh, something cool's going to happen. Nope. No, it's not. And back to our favorite and winner.
The horses are on the track.
Can we check out spinners in the shed after this? Like how the crosses are and stuff. Yeah, no worries.
And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
That's the first time she's been mad out of the gate in a while.
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch. Show your heart.
Good old Hazel. Yep, that's it. Just like the strike. Rightio, now, just before we do that, we need a... She finally dropped from 99. Didn't enter in that right. Right. Map. Pasture. Dud. Harvard Light spinning post, so I can tell you now that anything that's perfect match with spinning post should be a good match. So Big Show. Let's have a look. What do we got? Shark Bait might be a perfect match. No, that's a very rare thing. Interesting. No complaints, it's the best one we've got so far. So far, out of all of our mares, only one is somewhat satisfied. Okay, so Rocket Time and Spinner's End is so far the best one. That's not bad. Not bad so far. And last but not least, Round Cosmos. Yeah, so not bad. So winning that last race, we only got a 128. That group 1 we just won, we got a 128. So you can see the difference the handicap made. There we go. Yeah, she had it forever. Which is great.
Are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
Yeah. Monsoon did conceive this year, but Round Cosmos didn't. Go figure. When they're the same type of ability, like if they both have blue ability as their main one, it makes them not compatible for some reason. Yep. I know, it's really weird. But you don't listen to that, you just breed them anyway.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
We're gonna let him do his thing here, we're not the favourite. Wait, does it... The 1 week I don't check desert endings in this field. I only just realised.
2 furlongs to go.
I mean, we're not going to beat Desert Ending anyway, so... Desert Ending remains undefeated, but that's just annoying. Like, the game didn't even... Like, it just does silly things like that that annoy me. Oh well, we can't lose her after 1 run.
The horses are on the track.
This one's important though.
And they're off.
Alright, we're just gonna chill back here. A little bit grumpy.
5 furlongs to go.
Hazel Fox is a little bit grumpy today, guys.
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
Come on, Fox, gotta keep going.
First with speed.
Another win. Queen graces us with her presence in London. That she does. Ideal. One more to go. It's just a little bit frustrating that Desert Ending, like, woohoo, you won the race, well done, but... And that would be a Wonder Horse. Now it comes down to whether or not we can win the Caesar Cup this week. Gonna be hard to win this race. She's a bit tired. We didn't lose Desert Ending, which is good, but a bit annoying. Right, only one horse in this week? Yeah. Okay guys, this is going to be the probably most challenging race we've ever done with her. And we've said that a few times now, but it just keeps getting harder and harder. And we're still the favourite. Heavy favourite. So, fingers crossed.
It's a beautiful night for racing.
Let's go racing.
The horses are in the gate. And they're
Yeah,
off.
very tired.
Beautiful start.
Now, we don't want to get course loss. We want to try and save as much ground as we can here. There we go. Finally saving some ground. Wouldn't mind a revolution here, that'd be great.
5 furlongs to go.
Stop moving, bud. She's not tired enough though, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this performance. Ah, wow. What a horse. What a horse, ladies and gentlemen. 3 races in 3 weeks. And she still wins. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That she is. That she is. "31 Group 1 wins from 32 wins lifetime total." Wow. Yeah, I'm going to give her a layoff and then we're going to try and reclaim that last... can we retire you yet? Because I really don't want to race you there. Because we're about to have a look at our babies. Yeah, that'll do. Righty, there we go. So Hazel was 128 and 131, but on the dirt, 134, which was our handicap race. We could go for every year, but then that's a long grind. And I want to breed with her. A lot of horse titles. $145,000. Wait, Rose Quartz is only 44,000. That means you're going to be a fast growth horse. Cutting Crystal's already back. We only just got rid of him. She does deserve it. I just don't know if we're going to have the room. They're giving us all the good horses again. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hesitating. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, there's no double S ranked horses. That's fine by me. Righty, we'll go cheapest to most expensive. So we'll start off with Rainy Bear. Tender value on Eager Saint. Why are you so cheap? Huh? Okay. Weird. Is that game glitched right now? What's going on? Rightio. We have a lot of horses again. Arrogant Cross is a dirt horse, interesting. These two are fast growth type from Zephyr though. Interesting. It must be a super fast growth type because it's already saying fast and... Let me sort out the rest of my horses, would you? Start there. Can't retire you yet, but you're soon going to be. Alright, basic army is still improving. You're good. Blizzard, you're still improving. You need to win a You're gonna have to just deal with the pressure. Omega's not bad, but that'll do. Bugger it, we'll try it. Okay. You only just realized none of these horses have tack. None of them. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. Cash Money got tack. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Gotta test out these horses. You're a proud owner. You should be. Personal ballet is a must as well. That's the thing. Wild Charm's a must. And then all of our babies. Rightio, like you guys said, let's do the tack now before I forget. Do you want any tack on Blizzard? Oh wait, I think I don't. I think I didn't give her tack because she looked like a Blizzard. Because she was all white. Get it? I think that's why I didn't put any tack on her. I think I did that deliberately because everyone else has tack. Because Omega has tack as well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, never mind. I just didn't do Omega either. Well, Daisy has tack. Cash has tack. Lime Twist has tack. Rock My Sock has tack. And Tinkerbell has tack. Apparently I just left those last two. Rightio, so for, I don't know, no. I don't know, we'll come back to it. You guys are thinking it up as we're storming, so let's have a look. Okay then, a little bit of a match race going on here, but we'll see how we go. Rose all pink and white. Any particular design? Yeah, we know you call arrogant Cross. It's your horse. You just got to tell us what you want.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
Here we go. Good start. Radio, time to go.
Shoot, 2 furlongs to go.
Right. We'll see what we can do. We're not really finding much in this race at the moment. Rivals are going to win anyway, so it doesn't matter where we're going to finish. The game's not going to be happy with us, but this is a bit of a disappointing run from Pina. Like, Smoking Harbor's a good horse, but still. Basically, I'm just going to start the favourite. Nice.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
Rightio, so we got a lot of options. You gotta cut down on the amount of horses you race. I don't want you to quit because you have too many horses to manage. I won't quit. Eventually I'll need a break, but right now we should be fine. Pretty relaxing race here so far.
They are midway down the back stretch.
No cutting down on how many we breed, yeah. It's just hard because the last couple of years we've got some really, really good horses. We need to be picky with mares and stallions pairings. Yeah, but we had the exception. I'm gonna guess here. Oh, that's close. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but we didn't agree when we're gonna start that. That's the only thing. We were the favorite, and we got beat for third. Wow. That's frustrating. Not the best racer. Yeah, 3 foals every year, but that's hard. Right, what are we doing for tack? before I forget. Right, so Blizzard, give her a what? Attack. Give her a white, and then for legs, white with purple. Right, done. Did we? I forget. My bad. Right. For Rose, we want all pink. What did she say? Rose, all pink and white. Kinda like all white ears. Yep, and then Shadow Roll can be white, and then bandages can be all four with pink and white. Yeah, true. Right. Zephyr. Zephyr. Purple and green, whatever I want. There we go. She makes you feel like cotton candy. Rightio, green Shadow Roll and black and white rear bandages for Arrogant. Shadow Roll, green, and then black and white rear bandages. Rightio, done. And the rest can be fine for now. Right. That took a lot to work out, that's for sure. She makes me feel like cotton candy. Candyman, man, Candyman, man, manly man. Holy. Oh well, we turned him down. Video. Second pick in the market. No, Sun is the heavy favourite. Let's cause an upset.
The horses are on the track.
Go.
The horses are in the gate.
Perfect start, let's go.
Great start.
We want to slow down a little bit because we don't want to be leading. I mean, the pace is a bit fast up here, but hopefully that works out for us. Now we can slow down that we're off that hill. We can just sit here and time our run. Definitely be in the finish, that's for sure.
Five furlongs to go.
Not long left now.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
You can get a second sevens, but
And they're in the home stretch.
you gotta hold on now, Blizzard. I know Naive's coming. So silly Carol though. Come on, kick up. It's gonna be too strong. I'm gonna run into a clear second, but unlucky. Oh, by the way, you guys, just for me to have a whinge, my housemate had a new bow she had been seeing, a boy she'd been seeing over for the first time this evening. And the first thing he said when he walked into my house was so rude. What did he say? What did he say? I just don't feel attracted to you anymore. Cry me a fucking river. Mind my language, I don't really care. Good stamina. Very good stamina. Right. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 horses. Let's watch this one. What do we got here? And then Omega. So what we'll do is we'll watch this race. Yeah, we'll watch this race. We'll save. Watch this race. Come back. And then book the rest of the horses out accordingly. What did he say though? No, we won't lose them because we'll reload and then we can just we'll come back to here and then we just do that and then we can book them. So we can go watch this race, see where they're at, see who's going to be the favourite, see who's the best horse, where they want to run, who's going to be the best of the best. Rightio, so the Opal of Time, favourite, one and only second favourite. Rainy Bear, third favourite. So we've got 3 horses in this race and they're finishing 1, 2 and 3. The game prefers one and only. Super fast growth. Oh, look at all these fast growth. I'm not quite sure why we have so many fast growth. He goes, how long have you been on that for? And then made a snide comment about me having a bottle of wine on the table. Just tell him to get the fuck out. Oh, tell him to get out of your house. Mind my language. That's what I'd be doing. Turn around and say, sorry, do you pay rent? I was like, I would be like, do you pay rent? Look at our 3 horses all right next to each other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3 furlongs left to run here and it's Far Ruin out in front, followed by Opal of Time, slowly making ground up here. Rainy Bear on the outside, closely followed in by one and only, and the rest are slowly starting to compact at the back of the field. 2 furlongs left to run. It's still Fair Ruin out in front. Opal of Time starting to dig in now, and so is Rainy Bear as they make on the pressure. One and only coming up the gap now as it forms, but out in front is one and only trying to catch up to this Opal of Time in front. Opal of Time fighting. Rainy Bear's had enough and has dropped the hammer. It's going to come down to the wire. It's going to be a neck and neck finish on the outside. Opal of Time, I believe. I can't remember. I dead set laughed at him and I was like, are you a cop? One and only gets up. My housemate's got the ick so bad she ended up asking him to leave. She's a real one. That's facts. Well done. Yeah, you don't treat people like that. You don't walk in and say shit like that to people when it's not even your house. Right. So, just because it makes it quicker so we don't have to do this race, I'll just quickly close the software. If it ever wants to close, you guys will see nothing. It will just be like a little bit of a freeze for a second. And then we'll open it back up. And then we'll be on this screen. And then we'll just load up and then we'll go racing again. So your dog would have ate him alive. It's hilarious. Right, yeah, let's try and get back in as quickly as possible. That's fair enough. Yeah, let's book these horses. So one and only won that race. Chucky straight and agree at 1. Fuck you straight and agree at 1. Chucky straight and Rainy Bear can play in that race. You're fine. You're booked. You're booked. You're booked. Personal ballet just needs to win Group 1, so it's as simple as it is. Right, there we go. And Tinkerbell's up to 90 speed. Rightio, let's have a look. Nope. Booked, awesome. One and only, and then Omega. And Rainy Bear's going to start favourite because we took out all the worrying opposition horses, so...
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
We're just going to settle here and see how we go. I'm happy you girls are choosing violence. I would have done the same thing, like... At the end of the day, you can't say stuff like that. And get away with it as well, like... He's not getting any tail tonight, wink wink. Hey Leon, how are you? What a random thing to walk into me saying. Rainy Bear wins on debut though, pretty easily, which is great. They gave us course loss. I didn't even think we were that wide on the track. You're doing good? Yeah, busy. Very busy at the moment. We're going to start favourite in this race against Last Mint. Okay, this horse is fast. One and only, guys, is fast. Like, we're talking, like, faster than 94 fast. Okay, well then.
The horses are in the gate.
Honestly, in his 30s, like, imagine judging a grown-ass adult for enjoying their leisure time. As they choose exactly, like, that's just ridiculous. Like, grow up. Grow up. Joke's on him, he spent his leisure time getting booted out of the house. Amen to that. Was it impossible to work out? I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened. Just, we tried restarting a multiple amount of times and just couldn't work it out. Last mint's gone, like we're not catching last mint here. Last minute just flew away, we couldn't get anywhere close. Yeah, there was just nothing we could do. We literally think we reset the same race 4 times. And nah, couldn't work it out. So unfortunately there was nothing we could do to change the outcome. And the AIs can't even work him out either, it's really weird.
Are on the track.
I can relate to it, dog. I also growl at strange men.
The horses
I'm not gonna pry into your personal life here, Murray, but do you happen to be single by any chance? barking at strange men. That's golden. How did you know? What did I do now, Rage? I'm single, but my boy has to turn his nose up at guys I made him. And he growls at him. That's fair enough. I mean, Omega's just gonna cruise on through here, guys. Don't mind me. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. Thank you. Single boy choice, that's why I don't have wrinkles. I'm 23 and I have wrinkles. Or they just, don't worry, my sleep bags under my eyes are designer, I swear. Oh dear, let's see what we messed up with. That one and only that you were riding recently, yeah? I think that horse is going to prove very successful. You may even be able to win the Universal and Paris Cups. I would sure like to see a horse do that. You mean the horse that we just lost on? That horse? That was the cutscene I was telling you guys about that you get. No, she said something different about Hazel. She said that Hazel can run on the turf and dirt. Rainy Bear. Definitely a turf horse. Yeah, she still won both races. True. Very true. Alright, what do we got? No. Nope. One horse in that race, that's a good start. One horse in that race, that's also a very good start. Can we retire you yet, please? Wait, hold up. We need to register you. Nice. Now we can retire you. Who do we get rid of for Dark Knight? Because at the moment, I don't know. I mean, maybe Flimsy. He's had a couple of babies. I mean, he has a special ability though, that's the only thing. Other than that, I really don't know. We haven't bred with Rocky yet, we haven't bred with Spinner yet. I think we got to get rid of Spinner, but then who do we get rid of next year? Like, I just don't know. I really don't want to do this, but gotta make you guys happy. Yeah, but special abilities are hard to come by in this game. And when you get a sire with a special ability, you keep them for a while until you get another special ability. But, oh well. We've done it now. We bit the bullet. Don't forget, we're going to have to fit Desert Ending in here as well.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
We have so many horses, guys. Yeah, Desert's a mare. Desert is a mare indeed.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Car Jr., welcome in. How are you doing? We're just trying to retire pretty much all of our horses as quickly as we can at this point. We're gonna gas, aren't we? A little bit, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna use the whip. And there we go. Nice win. Yeah, we do. We win that race pretty easily, actually. No whip needed. But very good horse. Desert Ending, very strong horse, of course. Sets the record when we didn't touch the whip. You literally just set a record in a Group 1 without touching the whip. That's great. Okay. Good old Lively Mind, just casually chilling in this race.
The horses are on the track.
Lemon Drop. God, I miss Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop was fun to race on.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Hopefully we can win this one too, but very strong horses in this field. Righty, we're going to settle down where we need to be, and hopefully we can win this race. If not, so be it. Track Chicago is very heavy. Are we talking about in the game or in real life? Because I've never personally been to Chicago to watch these races. That I would believe it though. Looks like a very coarse track.
Show your guts. 2 furlongs to go.
And let's see if we can catch his favourite down the straight. No, he's gonna keep going further away from us if anything. We caught up a little bit, but just a little bit outgunned there by Cash. I mean, we're still running money in Group 1, so we can't be upset. Ideally, I'd like to be winning these races, but I'm just enjoying streaming tonight. I'm not really too phased. Now, no, our horse is not Strike. Strike was amazing in the derby. That is for sure. What do we got now? Tinkerbell up and Rock My Sock. We need to move Desert Ending out. There we go. This track does not look like the real thing. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that. Right. 1, 2. Right, let's have a look and make sure these horses are still all booked. Yeah. Don't know what to do with Cross yet. In we go. Let's go racing. We're gonna start heavy favorite here. Hey, Abigail, are you there at the moment?
Are on the track.
Because I've got a question.
Are in the gate. Go. That was a beautiful start.
Yeah, I had to pick her up. I can't let Wild Charm go. Yeah, fingers crossed we win this race. Hopefully, we are the favourite. You put your money on this horse? She's pretty good. He's one of our better horses at the moment, that's for sure. Bit of pace on early though, that's for sure. They're still attacking her, and she's still not in the yellow. That's surprising. You love Tink? I need to start focusing on getting horses like these ones into the Hall of Fame and like getting horse titles with them. But as you guys have seen, normally my Gallop World Series races aren't all over the shop, and we actually have some sort of structure to them, but this year I just haven't really sat down and focused on it too much. Horses are going to win races that they're going to win. We're able to slow it down now, but how much damage has been done?
5 furlongs to go.
Move off the rough just a little bit onto the fringe.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Definitely should be relaxed from here on out. We've got 3 furlongs left to run. We don't need to get moving until about 2. Attacking going now.
Show your guts. 2 furlongs to
Yep. And here we go. And just like that,
an amazing burst of speed.
It's hard focus and getting all those titles with a zillion horses, so you're doing great. Thank you for that. This year I'm just sort of having a mental break and just trying to enjoy racing on the horses that we've got. Now, Marie, what do you think? Do we race on Hazel for another 2 years and get the title every year? What do you think? I mean, it's doable. We're only 2 years away, and I mean, she's a dirt horse, so she can sneak in a cheap dirt race as well. I'm a great rider. Well, thank you. I've played this game a heap, so hopefully by now I'm somewhat decent at it. This race is going to be very hard to win. She's still winning, and yes, her stats are still good, but I don't know about breeding, that's all. Okay, apparently Rock My Sock is just, who cares about my odds, we're just going to win this race as well. I'll show you her stats in a minute. She's down to about 97 speed now, which isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. She's still our fastest horse at the moment, except for Personal Ballet. But didn't think Rock My Sock was going to win that race, not going to lie. But yeah. Personal Ballet and Opal. Sweet. Finally bought that. If you do it, then I reckon we do it. We have already put a lot of time into it. If it's going to increase our breeding capabilities, I reckon it's worth the extra time. Fair enough. That's huge. Horses will recover quicker. Okay, our breeding barn is completely maxed out. And so is our hall. So we just need to do this one, which is going to be hard. I can buy these. Sweet. More stamina. I'll take that. And speed up in normal races as well. So there we have it. We got and unlock all lessons at the Cougar Academy. So we spent a heap of money. Here's Hazel at the moment. So she's got 97 speed, 93 and 71 staying. I mean, why not? Let's just do it, eh? I mean, how long away is it? It's really only a year and a bit now. This should be a cakewalk.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a great start.
Fairway in front. Best thing about speed horses that are front runners, they're so easy to get high evaluations on. Yeah. We're trying to win it by as much as we can, because we can, pretty much. Bye guys. That was a one-horse race, that's for sure. Getting all the good horses now, it's just a matter of getting our bloodlines worked out. Setting a record, as as we should, winning by that much. 14 lengths in the finish. So, and we are the $1.70 favourite here. Holy moly, okay. Okay.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
Yeah. Right, let's find the second pick in the market. There we go, sweet. We're putting a few wins in a row together at the moment, which is good. No 7 though. Still max on stamina, which is great. This horse has a lot of stamina. Holy cow, that's a lot. And Opal of Time decides to just open up this lead, putting about 8 or 9 lengths on the field, pretty much. Nice win. So this crop of originals are pretty good. That was a C and the positioning was a D. But slow start, so I'm guessing a front runner. Okay. But we still won pretty easily. Yes, I've heard of it before. We have the same conversation each and every time, this time of the year. Stretch burst, okay. Nothing in there, nothing in there, and then just Daisy in this race here. Righto. Let's see if Daisy can cause an upset here, ladies and gentlemen. This is more of a joke than anything, but we'll see how we go. We're not the longest shot in the race, that's for sure. I mean, Scott Show's beatable. If we get a Revolution, we should be in a really good position. And there's a corner, so that means we can get last quarter leader. Nice. She can do it, the little weirdo. So far, so good.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
We did it again. We want to get last corner leader. I mean, she's out in front. Can she hold on though? Here comes the 10. Gonna get pipped. She's gonna run third. Not a bad performance. We're meant to finish second last and we ran third, so I'll take it. Thought maybe if we could just catch him napping we would have won that race, but unfortunately not. As you can see, Desert Ending's gonna win the title, Spinners and Retired, so Blizzard could win that title. That could be good. And then for Dirt, it's all over the shop. Right, so if that's the case... Paris Cup. She did do well. Now we have one and only backup. Let's go do it. $1.80. Okay. Not much of a field though. Oh, that's fine. Blizzard will win this week, and then she'll go on the Hall of Fame. I'm not stressed. She'll win the Paris Cup. She's just got to worry about Naive Sun. Bit all over the shot field, pretty much. I mean, too good for this field, that's for sure. Nice, good start. I mean, unfortunately this horse isn't going to stay undefeated because it lost its first start, but we couldn't even get anywhere close to last mint. Thought we could, but apparently not. Yeah, let's just keep winning Great Ones with our new crop of babies, that sounds like a plan. Here we go. Where's Tinker? Check you on that. And Lime in a field he probably shouldn't be in, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, long shot. Very much a long shot.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Alright, at least we're going to lead this day, but no pressure whatsoever. We are the complete long shot. A lot of front runners in this field, unfortunately. I feel like if we were able to just hold the lead and run home late, we might have been able to run them top 5 maybe. Might be pushing it.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Oh, we're already losing stamina, so that's great. It's fantastic.
Two furlongs to go. Show your guts.
Dane, you are a terrible jockey. Why would you put yourself there? You had the fence, and then you moved behind me. Like, that's silly. When you're meant to finish last, there's no pressure. There we go. Let's have a look. Are you in the blue yet? No. Wait till you're in the blue and then we'll try doing what we were going to do last time again. $1.60 favorite? Winner. I'm guessing this horse is a front runner. I don't know why. Just based on the first performance, I feel like we got a front runner.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a great start.
You like Opal very much? Very pretty looking horse. We are not a front runner. That's gonna hurt us.
Two furlongs to go.
Okay, race gonna be a lot closer than it should be because we thought that this horse would be a front runner. Still gonna fight through and win, but that close race not good. Still coming through. Rightio, we're definitely not a front runner. D start, D position, and we still won, so. And Bears favourite as well.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
My drink gone. It's over here. Must have moved it. I think I hate when your cans of drink just get up and move by themselves. Like, how rude of them.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Much pace on here early. I reckon we should have rainbow gear. Using the softer / lighter tones. That's a lot of effort to go through.
2 furlongs to go.
Opals are often a lot of the pastel colors. I see. We'll see what we can do then. I mean, all of our originals, even Rainy Bear was cheap. Like, super cheap. Still in Group 1 somehow. Do you guys think that was a glitch? Like, Rainy Bear was like 30k from Tender Value and Eager Saint. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
The Diamond Blam wants to keep attacking for the lead. Arrogant should be a super horse if Bears winning Group 1s. I think the game's just glitched this year. Because Arrogant was 145k. Like, nothing against Arrogant. But 150k is not too bad. Yeah, I don't understand why they made Diamond Plan and gave it no abilities. Like, it just doesn't add up.
2 furlongs to go.
Blue, you're ahead and I'm still at year 14. Did I catch back up and overtake you? That's funny. Do you think sometimes it costs more? They have a longer growth type? Yeah. Fast growth type horses are always cheap or super expensive. There's never any in between. It's really funny, actually. Normally fast growth type horses have, like, super expensive, and then I don't know, this year is just different for me. They're normally like These horses would still be at least 80k. Sweet, another horse title. Yeah, I've always questioned that as well. Zephyr on debut, Tinkerbell in the Paris Sprint, and then Desert Ending, trying to be a pain. Another group one then. Sweet. Wait, opposite. Interesting. Yeah, we've got to try and find room for them all, that's the thing at the moment. And we can retire one horse, that's great. Right. Just double checking that no one else is running in the same race as twice, or like any of our horses are double up. Because I hate when that happens. Let's go racing. What do we got? Sure, why not? It's our favourite here, Pinicolada. Out of crop. It's the next pick of the market. Not a bad horse. Has decent speed, but would have liked a little bit more stamina. Because unless you hit 99 speed, you need some stamina. So
The horses are in the gate.
by peak, hopefully can hit about 90,
Where they go?
probably about 95 speed, I reckon. Stamina would... I'd love to have 60 at least, but so there we go.
Two furlongs to go.
You should win this one, Pinnacle Ladder. If you don't, I'll be very upset. And there we have it. Sprinters Cup. All ours. Alright, let's see if I can what other horse titles we can get with Hazel. We could maybe get Dirt Emperor, but we have to win the Universal Cup 2 more times to do that.
The horses are on the track.
Still do every year. We've already done international, I believe.
And the way they go. That was a great start.
I think that's it, really. Like, we're not going to do a long champ because we can't win at 12 furlongs or longer. We could do like all the sprint champs and the mid champs and stuff, but so there we go.
Two furlongs to go.
Uh,
An amazing first stage.
couple maybe, but they're very niche ones.
Excellent. Fantastic.
I think at this point, we've been racing her for so long that she sort of deserves a chance at winning the every year title, which is between 2 and 8, winning a Group 1 every year. I mean, it's going to be a while before we get the opportunity to do that again. And she does deserve it, so we can just keep racing her and try and pick up titles here and there. Zephyr going to start odds on winner. So, okay. Zephyr is...
The horses are on the track.
Where does this horse run?
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great.
This horse could literally run anywhere. I mean, we got a 7. That's a good start.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Look at that stamina.
Show your furlongs to go.
There's Grit, last corner leader. What's happening here? What just happened? We were clear, and then all of a sudden, like, I know we overwhipped, but that horse flew. Not a clue. I'm a bit confused. Like, I might watch that last bit back.
Are on the track.
That horse came from last, by the way.
And away they go. A great start.
It was definitely an interesting race. I'm not quite sure what happened. Still watching that back, I can't really determine what happened. Oh, we lost a lot of speed when we overwhipped. Like, a lot.
2 furlongs to go.
You comes out the gate nicely. You're not wrong. Most important thing about having a front runner.
We have a winner.
Good race from Tink. Yep, just settle straight away. It's good. Means we don't have to do too much work. We don't get an A for position. Oh, we don't get an A for position. That's interesting. And second pick here, Naive Sun again. So another match race between Naive and good old Monsoon.
The horses are on the track.
So much later than that. I don't know.
The horses are in the gate. Go.
We're just gonna settle here. It's a hard race, regardless of the result here today. But we're at that point in the game where the good horses just keep coming. So you gotta beat the good horses to get a Hall of Fame. What do you mean by that, Abigail? What do you mean they had a chance to make him chestnut?
Five furlongs to go. Okay.
He should have been a chestnut.
One. And they're in the home stretch.
I'm just trying to make him chase. He's a fast horse. He's probably going to chase us down, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, here he comes. He's just going to go straight past us. Like, he would have suited. I'm pretty sure he's based off a real horse, and that's not his actual name, and that's why he's not chestnut. Yeah, the name would have definitely suited a chestnut. I mean, check up on the foals after this race, I reckon. Our favourite here, as we should be, is a pretty easy Group 1 field. That's not too bad for basic army. Just has close race not good, but it has a lot of stats in the 70s and higher, except for stamina. Yeah, but did you watch that last race, Murray? I don't know what happened. I know I overwhipped, but he dropped like a sack of potatoes. I mean, we still ran second, but should have won. I mean, it might have just been the run of the race from the horse that won. He came from last. But I honestly didn't expect that. Thought we had that one when we hit the corner. We got last corner lead. It got grit. Bang, bang. And then nothing. It's really strange. Try and bounce back with another Group 1 later on down the track, but definitely Group 1 horse. Started favourite. Should have won that race. Nice. Basic Army strikes again. Puts himself back in the podium. Lucky is the 4th pick. That's strange. Not the best odds in the world. I thought our odds would be a bit better than that.
Are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go. It's a great start.
Dun, 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 dun.
And they're in the
It's only Dancer, nowhere to be seen. Rock My Sock is extending the lead, now 3-4 lengths in front. Furlong left to run, heaps of stamina to play with, pulling away from this field. Rock My Sock's going to be too strong. I wonder why there isn't a podium circle in horse racing where top 3 get trophies like in other sports. Because in horse racing, every horse that finishes in the top 5 gets prize money. But only one horse can win the race, so... In horse racing, it's the same as, like... most sports. Not many people remember who ran second. Or who came second. But you remember the winner. Do you remember the winner? Yep. Let's go have a look at the babies and see how they're doing. We didn't even name these horses. You need to snooze, good night. We probably won't be live for much longer, but these ones, holy. We didn't name the other horses. Will do. Yeah, right. Best bridge from the shield. I'm just gonna name these ones because we forgot about them. Did we? That was actually a... Right. I forgot. Oh yeah, they are. We already did name them, duh. It's like, they look like generic names. My bad. Second pick in here. We still can't beat Awesome Autumn to save our life. That's all good. Lucky you're there, Rage, because I was just like, wait a second, something ain't right here. It's not that I'm not tired that I forgot, they just look like generic names. I was like, huh, hold up a minute. Like, they just look like in-game names, you know? Because half the time we use, like... Anyone else see the gate disappear? Just like, bang, gone. Now, like, half the time we use, like, at least one of the parents' names. So when I saw Lovely Cross, I was like, hold up a minute, this don't make no sense. But then now I remember the conversation we had. I just want to get through this year so we can finish off at the start of the year, but Still a lot of racing left to do.
They are midway down the backstretch. Okay, this is where the race is won. Two furlongs to go.
You've got a fair back break on Awesome Autumn, that's for sure. But here she comes. Never mind. Cash Money's gonna blitz them. Absolutely blitzed them. It's a really good run. Who we got up next? Rainy Bear, not the favourite here today. Brown Desert, is that the horse I saw that was the favourite? Yeah. Hates Pack, Closer, Last Call Leader. Interesting. I feel like Closer on a Procedure is a bit broken. With Last Corner Leader, so you're aiming to close down that gap onto the last corner anyway. But Hates Pack is a terrible ability.
And away they go. A great start.
A good start here. Let's try and just stay at the front of the field though. And so far so good.
And they're in the home stretch.
The Bears kicked about 6 or 7 length. Blue got brain like a goldfish. Leave my brain alone. It's perfectly adequate with the size of a pea. All it needs to be. No bigger, no smaller. Big enough to win Group 1 races on a horse that was 30 grand? I don't get how this horse was 30 grand. What's this horse's stats again? I'll have a look at it, how much his horse was. $37 grand. Hold up, we're favourite over Cutting Crystal. Yeah. It's cheap too. Yeah, I don't know why.
The horses are on the track.
Weird. Oh well.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. A great start.
So far so good. This always takes a while to wind up. Like, we went at 2-4 there because I knew that that was what happened with last minute. We couldn't catch last minute. It's time to make up ground now, but is it too late? Yep, it's gonna be too late. That's 2 races we've lost with this horse where we just can't catch these super fast horses. And we're meant to be the winner. Did we just lose that horse? No, we won 1 race in between. Hopefully he's not pissed about that, but... He is special, I just can't work him out. Yeah, he's racing against horses with a heap of speed though, to be fair. How many races have we got this week? 1, 2, 3, 4. Rightio. Rod Charman debut. Favorite. Should be the winner.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Taking us a while to get across the field, but we're finally able to get to the fence. That took like 6 years to finally get across.
Okay, this is where the race is won. Two furlongs to go.
Don't think we need the whip here today. And no, we don't. Sweet. Yeah, field's not being helpful either. It's fine. We'll get him over the 10 furlong trip and there'll be some corners and stuff and hopefully that helps work him out a little bit. Okay. Meant to be the winner.
The
A
horses
little bit of fairy dust and So where is this horse going to run? This horse could run anywhere.
In the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
I'm going to try as a front runner. Because obviously with Tinkerbell's by Fairy Dust and that turned into a front runner. And the Opal is a front runner, so fingers crossed. Okay, we're not a front runner. I mean, I'm gonna cap on stamina. That's still a lot of stamina to play with. We just gotta make sure that we don't go too early here.
Two furlongs to go.
Unfortunately, we're not a front runner. Like, Tinkerbell is a front runner, but Rose Quartz is not. This game makes no sense. Rose Quartz' dad is a front runner, and her mum has thrown a front runner before, and they give us D's across the board because we're not on a front runner. But like, how's that my fault? It's just frustrating. That's the only thing I don't like about this game is the fact that they should give you at least a leg type so you can work out where they, like, you don't have to worry about where they run.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
Now, originals this year are so good, but we just can't win with them. It's just annoying. The game will probably just be like, here, you can have it, and tell us what it is.
Show your gut. Two furlongs to go.
Mega's fighting, but don't think it's going to be quite enough. I run fourth. Another race. Oh yeah, Tinkerbell. She's tired this week though. But like, Tinkerbell's a front runner, and her parents aren't front runners, but we try to run a front runner with a horse that should be a front runner, and it doesn't work out that way.
And away they go. That was a great start.
Yep, should be the opposite way around, exactly, and that's why this game is confusing sometimes, because like, you would think that if you put two horses together that share the same leg type, you should be guaranteed to get that horse to have the same leg type as both the parents, and it doesn't happen. Like, I know there's a chance and it's like predictability because not all racehorses race the same as their parents, but when's the video game logic gonna kick in, you know? Easy win.
Excellent. We have a winner.
He's definitely got some ability, that's for sure. Not a bad second generation filly. I mean, I like front runners, so don't get me wrong. Like, it's good that Tinkerbell is a front runner, but it's just confusing because it means we're losing races with horses we shouldn't be losing with. We got Crown Jewels hit 75 speed. I'm glad that we let that horse go. Got Hazel back up. Got 3 Group 1s this week. I earned my oats today. Well, we're gonna try and get her in the Hall of Fame. That's why we ran her while she was tired. Just so that way she could catch up to Desert Ending, because Desert Ending has 3 wins. And if we didn't win that race there, we wouldn't have had enough races left to catch up, so...
And they're off. That was a great start.
Whereas it's weird seeing like regular, like normal horses in the special races. And then it's weird seeing like the special horses in normal races. When you're not on them. But let's have a look at Crown Jewels. 4th P in the market. Doesn't might break a record here.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
There we go. I get that. Why do we not get a 7 for that? So annoying. Hardly even used the whip today. Easy win. I mean, Desert Ending is a very strong horse, we know that much obviously, but sometimes it's still nice to get results. Just bye guys. I'm just gonna go win this race, don't mind me. Right, here we got Hazel, of course. I mean, she's racing against pretty easy horses, so she should be able to win Group 1s until we need to retire anyway, so...
Beautiful night for racing. The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Keep burning up the track. I mean, she's doing well so far. Like, the only race she hasn't been favourite in is the handicap race we put her in. And she still won that. Disappointing we couldn't get a 135, but 134. It's pretty close. I mean, it would be really nice to get a revolution with her just to see what she can do, but we already know she can win so well without them.
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
Oh my god. We're just gonna come out here. It's nearly impossible to get a revolution with sometimes, like... I don't know, like, what I need to do, like... We get a good start, we settle her down, she has a good position most times out of 10. And she still doesn't get a revolution, but... Like, they reckoned our start was bad, our field was bad, our positioning was bad, yeah, as if. The game just doesn't really want us to break track records with her. 80 cents favourite. Oh, that's definitely why. Okay. Next best horse has like 65 speed. My god.
Are on the track.
Your dad owns the record on this track though.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
You're going to be that pain in the ass horse that has really good braking. Your braking rating is like a 90.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
I want to run at the front, pull me back here, but you don't need to come back and behave yourself. Pretty much.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts. Wow. Terrific speed. We have a winner.
I mean, still pulling away from the field, even over the line. Holy. We didn't get out till late, so that would explain it, but... Opal. Good run. Stays undefeated. But at 80 cents, would you be dropping money on that horse? I don't think I would be. You lose money. Hold it, 90 braking. Could have been a front runner. We have got foals on the way, but they're not due for a couple more months. We got like 5 in foal. $1.10.
The horses are on the track.
Rob Cool.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Nope. Right, now we can just sit here and relax, I guess. That's not even a pack. There's one horse beside me and one behind me.
5 furlongs to go. Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
Didn't even blow that field away. Like, last minute stuck on with us. Like, I'm actually really surprised there. I don't know how fast this horse is. I think this horse has more stamina than speed. That would be my guess. Because generally horses with like a lot of speed will just turn and go, where last minute sort of just got to sit with us. So definitely got to keep an eye on that. Doesn't want a group 1. Good heart rating, but that's about it. But another 9 furlong. Right, let's try it. Let's see if we can actually get the rating we need here. Ready? Let's go. So we can just load worst case scenario. But longer odds. Now we just need to win this race by a fair bit. I mean, should still be winnable. The field's not too strong, it's just that handicap, 154. About 30 to 20 higher than the rest of the field.
And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
That we wanted, so we can just stay at the back and relax and hopefully stay here for as long as we can.
They are midway down the backstretch.
So far so good here, we just need a cap on stamina. I feel like we can get what we need out of it.
And they're in the home stretch.
No. I want to know why we're not getting a revolution though, like this is ridiculous. No, it's because she's got a handicap. Everything drops when you get a handicap. But I want to know why we're not getting a revolution there. We ran perfect. Like it gave us an S for our start, but then an S for our position. So the game's just like fighting against us. Like that's just ridiculous. I'm not happy with that. That is ridiculous. So, like there's not much we can do there. But we kind of really want to get that thing, but I don't think we're going to get it, unfortunately. Only way to get it is get it with a handicap, and I can't win that race. So, frustrating, but I think our best chance is over the sprint trip. So then we don't have to worry about stamina. No. She's too good of a horse to just let her, just to give up on her. She deserves a double S rating. Personal Ballet's already got 140 as a 2-year-old. Tinkerbell hit 135, so Tinkerbell's going to get double S. Tinkerbell is going to get a double S ranking, where Hazel's not. I don't think that's fair. Like, she hit 134, so she can do it. It's just that one difference. We just gotta find the right race for her, and then we can do it. That's not the right race, it's too long. We just go into the Continental, and then if we find a race over 6 furlongs, we'll do it. Just because then that way it's easier. I'm gonna give up on her. If Tinkerbell can get 135, so can Hazel.
The horses are in the gate. Go. That was a beautiful start.
What are you doing up there? You're not even a front runner. Interesting tactic. God, it's a heavy pace on here. Like, no one wants to settle.
Five furlongs to go. Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
Come on, Blizz. And there we go. Blizz is going to win the Continental Cup.
We have a winner.
Ah, that was awesome. I'm glad we won that race. That was great. Finish out this here and then we'll go to bed. And we'll call it. I think that should be a good idea. Couple of times, still favourite, should be easy. Solar Bowl. Not bad, B ranked horse.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
Go, we're in position. It took a little bit to get there, but so far so good.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
You know it. Let's go.
And they're in the home stretch.
And Opal of Time, pulling away. Failing left to run. No one's going to get close to her now today. It's going to be an easy winner. Another Group 1 to a collection. Seven lengths in the end, and only S's across the board, not a single double S. Okay, game. Alright, what do we got? One and only. Arrogant. Alright, we need to move Wild Charm out of that then. Who else did I need to organize? Blizzard. Hey, what? Monsoon won the Blizzard and didn't get to double S ranking. That's weird. You can win the China Cup today. That should be good. Right, now let's have a look at Arrogant. Flimsy and Best Bridge, right, okay. Still already favourite. Against Midnight Act, so I struggled against horses with speed. That's the only thing. So gotta make sure we get the jump on these horses. Interesting once we start unlocking some of these horses' stats, then we'll be fine. A little bit weary over the line, but we still got there. Now we got, what, 4 more races to go, maybe 5? Not bad odds here on debut. Okay. Right. Where do we want to run you? Maybe up towards the front would be a good start, and we'll work it out from there. What's the favourite at? Hiding. All the way back there. Now we're in a really good position. Hopefully we can get a 7. That we do. Revolution would be absolutely lovely.
Hey, what are you doing? Okay,
Huh?
this is where the race is won.
What are you going angry for? This is arrogant cross, but he's being arrogant today. Holy.
2 furlongs to go.
Absolutely did not need to flip out like that. We might win this race today, but he wants to be a little child. It gave us a 7 for our start. Didn't move him, didn't even touch him, just wanted to let him relax. And then the game goes and does that. So it gives us a D for position. So I'm guessing as a front runner. But that's the thing, the game doesn't tell you that. Oh well. And this one needs to go towards the back of the field.
The horses.
We're having such a bad run with our originals this year, that's for sure.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
We worked it out.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Yep, same leg type as Hazel.
Two furlongs to go. An amazing burst of speed.
It's an easy field though. It's very easy field. This horse is already at its peak though. That's the thing, because it's a fast growth horse, so unfortunately for Rose, she is already at her best. Same with Zephyr. Zephyr's already at his best. And I don't know where he wants to run. I can't remember. Can you guys remember where Zephyr wanted to run?
The horses are on the track.
I think he just wanted to settle just off the pace.
Are in the gate. And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
We'll settle in here and hopefully that works out.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
You can celebrate around the whole track. No, we haven't won with this horse yet, believe it or not. Our originals this year have been real tricky. Like, they're really good, but they're really tricky to learn. It's strange that Zev is a dirt horse. His mum was a turf horse. I think the winner. Fair enough. Beat Smoky Harbour before, but we just gotta make sure we win one more time. And we should be good. Good start. Slow down a bit, we're probably a bit too fast at the moment. There we go, much better. Let's keep an eye on Smoking Harbour just to be safe, you never know what can happen. Did you go for Iron Horse with Hazel? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I gave her a bit of a break because we went for Monster, which is 3 Group 1s back to back to back, and she got it. So that's awesome for her. She got Monster, she got Wonder Horse, sorry. And Hazel said, today is my day, go away, Smoking Harbour. Just like that, we're going to get a nice cruisy win. Sarah Kamara, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the basic army. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. There's a heap of VODs left on the channel if you're new to catch up on what all these horses are. And most of the time, all of our community members decide the names of the horses. So if you feel like getting involved, just let me know. We are meant to be the winner of this race. This would be a really important race as well. This will be for the Gallop World Series Turf. And for the double S ranking. So hopefully we can do that. I like that there's new people coming into the streams every time you stream. Live, been seeing new faces. Yeah, that's the goal. Like, I don't care if we don't have thousands and thousands of subscribers. That's not why I do this. I just want to slowly increase our little family that we got building. And hopefully you guys keep coming back. Like, at the end of the day, I can't record videos without you guys. So, can only do what I can do. So, that's what people don't understand about YouTube. So sometimes there's literally nothing you can do. You need those people that are coming back in who show you love and support to bolster your numbers, to increase other people coming back in. I don't like the position we're currently in though. I know that we don't have much speed. That's better. Right. Comes the 11. And the 13. But you gotta make sure you get a jump on the field with this horse. Gonna come down to the wire, half a furlong left to run, and Blizzard in front, Stormcloud close okay, gonna pop. Gonna come down to the wire, and Blizzard gonna hold on. Blizzard's going to take the Gallop World Series title. Wowee. Right on the wire. I'm not gonna lie. They don't get much closer than that. We had to deal with Naya's son there for a couple of our races, which sort of hurt her, but radio. Tinkerbell got it, Desert Ending got it, Blizzard got up at the end, and Dirt we didn't even try. So yeah, we got some horses to retire, but we have to wait for the fillies because we got a heap of horses in foal. Yeah, I wanted to make sure Tinkerbell got a title. Wait, what do we got? That's an open. That's an open. You literally just raced last week. Could race in that one with right, Ash. She might be the better of the two from Fairy. Wait and see. It's probably a little bit too early to say yet. Monsoon Zephyr has 87 speed. One only has only 80 speed, yeah, so that's I was right about that call. Right, system save. We're going to save over this one, and we're going to try and do what we wanted to do with Hazel this week instead. I know she's getting old, but I mean, we could race her against the fillies. Let's have a look at the fields first. So this is a pretty fast field. Crown Jewels in that field, or we can go against the fillies and Brave Arrows in that field. So we're just going to try the sprint. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We give up. It's our last chance. So we're going to do this one. If we don't win this race, it doesn't matter. We'll just reload and then we won't worry about it. This is our final hope. We are 12th pick of the market. Believe it or not, our old original that we got rid of is the favourite. Crown Jewels. It's hilarious.
The horses are in the gate. And away they go.
Insulting, exactly. You don't get a set 7 for that? Really?
Two furlongs to go.
The 8. I need the 8 to drop out. The 8's not gonna drop out. Damn it. I mean, we can win that race. We definitely can win that race. Like, look at those sectionals. We can so win that race. We just gotta get a better start. Our start was too slow. Have a look on the map and see where that put us. Just for a second place. So if we do that, she gets it. 142. Do we want to win the race? Or do we want to just settle with getting double S? I think we try and go for the win. We got 142. What do you guys think? I think we reload it, we win that race, and we get 140. We get our double S, we can get it. We're reloading that race, let's do it. That's amazing. We worked out how to do it. We just got to win this race. And we know what race to win. So we can do it. 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 And then she'll have this awesome career. Yeah, we know the field. We know exactly who to look out for. We just need to make sure that when we make our move... Wait, White Sage is in this race now. It's a completely different horse. What? They just added a horse to the race. Oh, that makes it a bit more interesting, but we can still win. We just need a better start than we had last time, that's for sure. That start's probably a bit too good, if I'm being honest. Settle down, go. Might take a few resets, but if that's going to give us what we need, I'm going to just go for it. Can she do it? She's gonna do it. Yes! That's a huge win. Abigail, never date your girl again, please. Now let's go check the info office. Oh, I'm so excited. There you go, 145. The best possible rating you can get, 145. We did it, guys, we did it. The best possible rating you can get is a 145, and we did it. So, as far as I'm concerned, we just struck gold, so that's awesome. 145. 145, there it is at the top. That's awesome. I told you we could do it. 145. Oh, that's actually amazing. I'm so happy. To all the people that doubted me, we worked out how to make it so you can get double. No, she can't retire yet, Abigail. She has to race and get more Group 1s. She's got to win Group 1s this year. Poor girl, but to be fair, she's going to have a lovely breeding. But now we can retire you. And we can get rid of... Sunny? We don't need Sunny. Rock of Time's had enough foals, so it's her turn to go. I'm just going to double check that she's not in foal. And she's not. Rightio. Time for you to go, Dallin. Thank you for your babies and thank you for everything you've done. Right. So we're going to retire one horse. Yeah, Monsoon's an old girl. But her baby might replace her soon. And of course, Desert Ending gets double S ranking as well. It turned out to be a really strong horse, 95 speed, 80, so she's better than her mum, which is what you aim for when you breed. You always want them to be better than one of their parents. Monsoon can retire too. But whose spot is she going to take? She ain't getting rid of Round Cosmos, that's for sure. Wowee. It's a lot of horse titles. To think that this horse has come from Green Earth, which is a B ranked horse, Grave Parade, which is an S ranked horse, Crimson Prince, then another A ranked horse. Holy. I'm going to go through, book everyone, and then we're going to call that an episode, I think. She proved us all that she could do it, that's for sure. We can retire him right now. Hold up. Because I'm really lazy. I'm not lazy, but because I'm really like curious to see what this horse's stats were at peak, we're going to retire him already, but we're not going to retire him. We're going to reload it. But let's just see. We'll just get rid of Rocky for now because we're not going to keep it, so it doesn't matter. And then we're going to go to the pasture and have a look at him. Go to where cheaters. Double S speed, so at peak he had 90 speed. And 80 stamina. 26k and we didn't even race him much. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just sorting these out, Abigail, and then I'll be done. Just before I forget. It takes so long booking all of our horses. We will retire, but we're not gonna race. We need to wait for the foals to be born, so we just put a in this race here, and then we'll retire once the foals are born. As for basic army, he's getting up there. Stats across the board. This might be his year to knuckle down. He might. Oh, I kind of want to win. I'll win the Universal Cup with can't even put you in any races. Yeah, I just have to chuck you on that. And then everyone else is booked, so yep. Right, we're gonna save now that everyone's booked in their races and everything. We did it. I told you guys we could do it. So we got the max possible rating, which is 145 on Hazel. So she's gonna go to the breeding barn looking like a champion. And just to prove that that will fix it, I've saved so we can do this. Well, it doesn't matter who we retire, but say for example get rid of Big Show and we get rid of Round Cosmos. Double S. We did it, guys. We got the double S ranking. Now we can just do whatever we want with her. We want to get that last horse title, which is still over a year away. But here you go. Double S, double S. So, we did awesome. Stream is over. That's going to be the end of it. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. It's been a really good stream. I need to go to bed. It's 3 AM where I am. But I wanted to get through the year. And I wanted to make sure that we got everything we needed to do. We might even go for Iron Horse this year, which is 12 Group 1s with her. But it's going to quickly load it so I don't forget. But yeah. Ready, guys. Thank you for your support. Have a good night. Have a good day wherever you're from. And I'll catch you probably... I'll probably have a couple of days off. Just to refresh and recoup. But yeah. We still got Hazel. We still got everyone we needed to do. So, bye guys. Have a good night.